White woman jump scare.
So I had nameplates on still, so I just heard clicking behind me. I'm like, huh? Who's in the car?
Yeah, I'm just trying to set up my camera. Get the fucking position.
Oh, thanks for the ride.
Attention everybody, RP has started. RP has started.
I have a few things I need to do today, it seems like. Need to follow up on why exactly they put up the... What's so significant about that spirit canyon that we found him in? It's obvious that those men were... Forming their almost active dishonor to atone for their actions. Why is them a question? There's more of a connection there. The lotus symbol seems a bit too coincidental. I'm gonna figure out who those bodies were. check on a few things before I done that. Feels like it might be appropriate for Miss Dustweaver to make her appearance again. At the very least, it seems like it would be appropriate.
I would say you can.
Are you an active Avalon employee?
I have another question though. Yeah. Okay.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, my name's Agent Frost. That's what people call me. Yep, contractor from Astral. Just
Oh.
back from some training.
right. Oh, how did your training go?
Re-educating.
Re-educating. Oh, that
Mm.
kind of training. Wow, that's you know, everybody loves those re-education trainings. Man, great
Agent
times.
Frost, it's been a while.
Happy for you.
Thanks. I'm glad it
Mhm.
happened too.
No, oh yeah,
Betterment
yeah.
of Astral. At the end of the
Of
day.
course. Yes, betterment of Astral, absolutely. Re-education training, you know. Good
I
stuff,
see.
right?
Did you go back to school or something? Like you got a degree?
Kind of.
In a sense,
I
yes.
had to get recertified in some things.
Ah, I see. Yeah. I have to do that every 3 years here as well.
Start preparing to meet you. Gotcha. I'll get you in shepherders.
Maroon, I'll need to speak with you about something.
These are good.
Right? Yeah, welcome to the row, by the way. Unless you have been
Yeah,
here
thanks.
before and I just haven't seen you. No.
No, I just
It appears I
I'm
was
moving
thinking
here.
to myself this whole
It's my
time.
first day.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well, I'm Cassian. This
Hey,
is my
I-
doctor.
If you
You always hear often that they know your order.
Darren.
Yeah,
Oh, good to
exactly.
meet you, Darren.
It's been a while,
Hello there.
Agent
Nice
Frost.
to meet you, Darren. Huh?
Good luck.
It's been a while, Agent
Yeah.
Frost.
Kind of fucking crazy. Oh, we
Yeah.
know each other.
Oh, by the way, do
It
you know
has
when the
been a
bank
bit.
opens?
Yeah. It's good to see you again.
Bank?
Indeed.
I gotta pick up
Glad
the
to
house.
see some of
Some
the
green
fine
shoes,
operatives of
really-
Astro
really-
still kicking around.
You can like loiter about there if you want to. But if you see a man with a
Had to
yellow
get some
mask that's just
training
like
out of the
little
way, like I
pinholes and a
said before.
smiley face.
Your extra spicy mushy
Yeah.
dairy.
Great, perfect, thank you.
Maroon,
They're gonna be like super.
I'll need to speak with you about something. Quietly.
Yeah, all you need to do is find like
Well,
Hi.
Go ahead and
Go
get
with
your
a
food first.
mask.
And we'll talk
Okay.
afterwards. I'll be right around. in the
Yeah.
city anyways.
You doing okay?
Of
This is
course.
like something more like an orangey mask if it was like a Union banker, but I guess yellow's close
Oh,
enough.
very nice. Very
Yeah,
technical.
it's like very
Did you
yellow.
make it
Yeah,
yourself,
no,
or-
he breaks the mold that way.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna
Hello.
eat these.
Yeah.
Oh hell!
Hmm.
Some quality craftsmanship. Did you make this yourself? Did you go to somebody?
What's the matter? Cassian.
Oh,
You
it's
just did. Okay.
oh, another
You
thing.
remember that he can do that.
Oh, I'm just very white. I'm gonna
You
go
look
this
you look
way.
like you look like you're a bit red to me.
I think I got it.
Do I?
it's good to know.
Are you
Yeah.
sure about that?
Like who to ask
I
in
did.
case people aren't.
Yes, a
already know.
bit.
What do you
Wow,
want?
I didn't give myself a blush toggle. How embarrassing. I can do this though.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
It's
don't
really
make me
spicy.
That was the first thing I did. Although it has a really
Ooh.
long
Spicy.
recharge.
You might want to get a
I'm just-
napkin there. You've already run a bit of sweat there.
I'm good.
Yeah, you did better than me. Is that what you're saying?
Vegetarian. You just drink.
Okay, fair enough. You win this round.
Water. Just water. 200 you, 200
Yeah,
you.
you're very- you're
Spicy
so
and
cool.
vegetarian.
You're so cool.
Good morning.
Cooler than me, and my name's Frost. How does that work?
No, you can have it.
Yeah. I don't remember. I think I wrote it down before. Did I write it down? Huh?
You have my real name too, so
Do I? I'd have to check.
yeah. So does Mr. Grimm, but he just calls me like the candy.
That is all I know. I don't know.
The what?
Like the candy, it's Michi. But that's just a shortened version that he did.
Michi?
Yeah, that's just a shortened version of
Oh,
my
okay.
name.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember you giving me your full name.
Michi.
Oh.
I'm doing fine.
Okay. I'll have to see if I have that written down or not. Okay, you have fun with that.
Spicy. Where's my hand a bit? I think that's everyone.
Thank you.
You look very proud of yourself up there. Or just saying like your stance was like powerful, you know?
Don't worry.
To you, Stuff's burger.
It's only natural.
First thing I teach you in Nashville is how to stance up.
Yes, of
So it's an important part of combat. Well, it's like proper
Intimidation.
like stance with the weapons, like how to hold them.
Stuff's burger.
Oh yeah,
It's
that's
actually quite a nice one.
I want that taste. It's a frog police specs.
Probably. They said they were gonna mess with Grin.
I'm a
Evening. Duh. Pardon me, it seemed like you were addressing me for a moment.
One second.
Oh, is that what you
I am right in to assume a Shometsu operative.
Correct.
I am Odalia Tournicus. I have arrived here with Avalon here today.
Now I have to clean that.
Hmm.
Sounds
I
like
see.
you might have a
Well, welcome to Hylian then.
Word of advice is not.
As much as a dirt ballad as it is.
If I may,
Then
since it seems you have been here a while,
Correct.
you look seasoned.
Down with the dead rats when Cece's not around. Oh my god.
mixed with
Do you know of a
Don't worry, I won't say a thing unless Geb pays me.
Vulpine individual?
full if you were
Like,
in-
oh, like someone getting poisoned. Just dead rat. I don't know.
Vulpine. I've seen a
White
few. Yes, I do remember some that comes on the lines.
I believe it is. Was it
Let's go with the meat noodles.
Zalia? I believe. Zalia, I believe.
Correct.
Do you know where this individual frequents?
Where's that rabbit go?
They usually, they usually
Toward the bank.
looking for a rabbit?
If I'm not mistaken, they usually frequent a few places, but you'll be seen on the row, and
I thought they just walked
maybe
down
seen in the
the
Undercity also commonly as well.
Around
Do you know their profession?
Things have been very tense
Hmm.
in recent times.
Not off the top of my head, no. Unfortunately, not all names, I have a good category of most names. Unfortunately, not all of them deck as much.
The flexing
Hmm.
of muscles.
I'm sorry if my attention is elsewhere. I am also guarded here, and in terms I need to keep an eye on the individual outside. So, if my attention turns in that way, it is simply because I need to be doing both that and this. But if
It's understandable.
you cite
It's
them,
only appropriate that you do
please
your
report them.
duties and responsibilities appropriately, as is expected.
I am contracted as well with Shometsu to recollect any cybernetics and all. You can pull up my file at any point. Should be pretty simple.
Anything I should know as an actual agent?
There are good people here.
Oh yes, I see it.
The ones that work in the clinic are good people.
Looks like the files recently got transferred over from your
They are simply
because of your
equivalents
transfer.
those who carry the power.
That's
Indeed,
awful
there is
experience.
still much being settled.
Yes.
But if you ever need any recollection done on any items, cybernetics, guns, or individuals, you can reach out to me at any point.
Quite. You have your report as far as your accolades are quite
Apologies.
quite within satisfactory expectations.
I will continue to look around, though. As much as I hate to cut this short, I must continue on to look for them before they lose.
I must be off.
I
Of
lose
course.
any amount of lead.
Tasking is elsewhere as well.
Have a wonderful evening.
You as well.
It was nice to meet you.
Please try to avoid unnecessary fertilization.
Understood. Simply other corporate connections of...
What they said is correct. They do have a contract with us. Now, let's, speak a little quietly then, this way.
No, I keep forgetting that Trident puts on their own music over here.
Ah, yes, that is true. They certainly do. Try to brand, of course.
Yeah.
Alright. Give me a moment,
Yeah.
Ping God real quick, so I need to just make sure the information's there.
Hello.
Hello!
Oh, there he is.
Maroon,
Oh.
take a look at this. You may need to talk to Fritz about
No,
this,
this is-
just,
Yeah.
worthless.
Yeah, I know this isn't my make. I did see a goblin walking around in the Undercity a few days ago with one of these.
That's the very one. Along
Ah.
with several runes. That's not Masara made, and I know, and I
No, it's
I'm
not.
more than familiar with what your company puts out.
Hmm. I do know that the runes he was walking around with was Acid Cloud. And he had haste potions too. He was arming the Lemurians, or the Lemmies.
Yes, I'm aware. I put one down because they decided to make a mistake and hurt me.
Hmm.
Now,
Hmm.
I'm sure, is there something you maybe could be sharing about this? Maybe it might be of some interest to you as far as,
Hmm. I wonder if there's any, like, markings that indicate where it's from.
Well, that's the
Besides...
thing.
Oh, go ahead.
Out of character context, yeah, out of character context, there's no markings on it from what I can tell. Unless, like, unless you can provide more information as far as the wand itself with, this explorer. But I think it's a skits. This is the for the wasteland. The raiders and the drow thing. This is connected to that out of character. Yeah.
The matriarchs are here.
You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that, you purple bastard. You didn't hear that.
I know.
But
I wish there was a way that you could easily rotate these, but you can't.
indeed. But that being said,
Hmm.
there might be a bit. It might interest you to maybe be aware of this. Maybe you can provide some context for me as
Yeah.
well.
Okay. Double checked.
Okay.
You wouldn't know, Marooned, that like it might take a moment, but kind of looking more into the actual like make of it, you kind of get flashbacks to like kind of like how do you say family made stuff essentially. Like this is very much made. This is very much made by Drow off-world, is that essentially.
What's the matter, Maroon?
This is a familiar make.
How familiar?
Oh,
Go.
Are you good? Are you good?
uh-oh. Playing fiddlesticks.
I don't know.
You good, Explorer? Oh.
I
Are you
like
good?
it right now for me. For
Are you-
frames.
Yeah, are you okay? Are you okay?
The frames are very choppy still, but like.
Oh.
Did you get to hear what I said though, or did I break up?
Uh,
Okay, better now.
I did
Family
hear
made?
you say it was family made. Old
Yeah,
Drow.
it's very much kind of. Yeah, it's very much it's Drow made off-world. You kind of get like family flashback essentially from looking at it, Maroon.
Mm-hmm. Great.
Okay.
With the experience I had the other day and now this, this is not fun. Great. We might have a bigger picture going on here.
What do you mean?
That goblin, you got this off of him, correct?
That's where I got reported, yes.
This is a old family-made wand. Family as in old Drow society. The construction is from off-world Drows.
Off-world drows, what?
Yes. Not Masaru. Not mine. Somewhere else. It also
What el-
doesn't help that the other day while I was in the wasteland, I had a horrific flashback to my time back on my home planet. And that was not fun.
Yes, this was more or less an anonymous tip as far as that, but I'm not too sure.
I'd say hold on to that.
Alright. The contact refused to give their name, but they said it might have some insight, I'm not too certain.
Only time will tell, really. I don't really know what we're dealing with out there, besides at least the 3 gangs, or at least 2.
What is the status down there? It's been a while since I checked up.
Well, what's it called? The Spirit Canyon is still inhabited by those. There is now an ancient spirit down there. He is the one that gave me the visions.
Really?
All gargled. Not able to understand him.
Any update on activity down there as far as that?
Not that I know of. I know that I did see actual an explosion last night from it looked like it was out in the wasteland itself. You might want to get a hold of someone from down there. Yeah, it was a very bright night.
I see.
Yes, but you may want to get a hold of anyone from down there, see what's going on.
It appears a visit for me to go down there is quite overdue, it seems. Besides, I've been needing to get an update on current situations anyways.
Alright. I'll see if I can find anything more on that. They probably be very little information. I just have to look around, see if I can spot anything.
I see. So you are certain this is Drow made?
I'll say about 90% certain. There's still that 10% that it is familiar to me, but there is still that 10% that it is still the unknown.
I see. Can you think of a reason what... By the way, it seems rather odd to place. Thank you for the information, though.
Yeah. It seems that there's a bigger game going on here in the picture.
It appears to be the case.
All I can say is that it's a little scary.
Why is it scary, if I may ask? Admittedly, I'm not too familiar with Drow culture myself.
Well, Drows, from where I'm from, we lived in a society underground. It was a frozen tundra planet. So the only place that we could actually keep and hold was the caves.
Naturally, of course.
The way that the society is structured, it's a matriarch. The strongest of all the strong leads them all.
A matriarch? So your society is led by females?
Any male that's not seen to be good or, how would you say it, useful, is thrown into a like an expendable unit. Thrown on the front line as cannon fodder.
I see.
Hence why I kind of left.
Were you destined to be one of those fathers?
Only time was able to tell, really. I still had a little bit of usefulness down there, but ultimately I left for ulterior motives.
see. Well, if what you say is
Not
true,
fun.
that's might. If what you say is true, then there's more than there more than appears. On the surface, it seems like.
I do remember, I believe, spotting my sister here a few months back. That was only brief.
Your sister, and did she
She was-
hold a significant position within your society?
Not that I can remember. All I do remember is that she didn't have any magic last time. And, the one time that she came and visited here, she blew off the, councilman's door with a singular spell. Shattered it completely.
Yet she didn't have any magic. That's rather odd.
Mm-mm.
It takes a lot for that to happen.
Yes.
Well, thank you.
It just makes me dread the next encounter.
With her? Or your people?
Yes. Her, and specifically, kinda left on the wrong foot. My people... That's a wild card.
Interesting. Well, thank you for your information. I don't know. I'll see how it correlates to my current assignment, but, I'll see what happens. Admittedly, I was rather surprised to see this sent to me.
Yeah.
Maybe someone knew about my history as my connections.
That, or they revere you as a god.
A god? Well, I am quite skilled and very good at what I am. I wouldn't say I'm quite a god yet.
Not yet. Don't let them hear you then.
Oh, it's fine. We all live in a society in a way as much like life as normal life as is. There are apexes, and there are prey. And I consider myself an apex.
Everyone's an apex in some form. But there are those that do consider themselves prey.
Exactly.
I myself, I don't know why I place myself.
Indeed.
I know I don't have any of the features like you. I don't have claws or extra limbs. I don't have an extra eye either. Actually, not eye, eyes.
Yes.
The only thing that I have to myself is really just my speed and my agility.
Well, there's always a difference between prey and stupid prey. Sometimes you get quick enough and you escape the predator. Otherwise, you get too lulled in your environment, too docile,
Get caught in the web.
and devoured. Anyways, your information was very helpful. I'll poke into it and see if there's anything I can find from it. If
Alright.
anything else, you don't have to contact me.
So I've seen that person a few times already. I don't know if they're they kind of look like a mercenary.
Less it is all too common these days that
Yeah.
it's not exactly surprising when you see individuals in masks walking around, obscuring their identities, doing jobs for the highest bidder. It's how people survive nowadays, obviously.
It's just like how I can just conjure up my mask through just magic. Then again, it is just crystals.
Fair enough.
Enough to obscure my identity, at least while I'm wearing these clothing.
Yes, and that's generally a smart idea. If one wants to, play a little bit reckless.
There are times I like to be reckless, but there are times I'm a little bit calculated. I say a little because I don't want to give myself the benefit of the doubt and say more.
Of course. One has to be careful of their prey and their target. Sometimes underestimating them can be one's downfall. As with any opponent.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You're gonna lead into it? What the fuck?
Hey, listen. You really thought I wouldn't do that? Listen. I have gone to the wasteland and been probably...
Where are you going in the wasteland?
I know. Probably gonna head out there, reconnect with some old bugs, see if I can get some business going.
Can I still call you?
Sure. I'll be in reach.
The phone will work? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I guess it was just so sudden.
Remember, make sure you guzzle up your juice before they evaporate. That way you can drink even more.
Hey, Fritz. You there?
Yeah, what up? How you doing?
Are you busy real quick?
Not super busy. I might have some shit going down here in a second. What's up?
Oh, cool. I was just wondering if you want to do a little bit about her reporting, she found out about drows.
Mm-hmm. I heard that.
Yeah. So she might do a little report a bit, Drevin. I don't know. Depends on what you want to do. I'll just, or I can just do like I'll send you an email type of situation.
Yeah, that might be something best done through like some kind of email. Unless
It's
you're
gonna be
concerned
super
about it being
encrypted.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I was about to say. Let's just send it through the encrypted channels, all that good stuff.
Yep. He'll get a report about everything, and I'm gonna probably visit the wasteland and paying a visit. She used getting the wand, basically getting the wand from an anonymous tip. Like basically, Widow will open up. It's like, yes, I actually did contact Weaver. She seemed resourceful. So, I didn't drop my name, but I figure if she's on a warpath, might as well get her, might as well point her in that direction.
How did Vicus react to that thing, by the way?
Oh, he was freaked the fuck out.
Good.
Yeah.
Sweet. Bitchin'.
Cool.
Alrighty.
Welcome, blocks. New flavor cubes at vendors now, including the return of egg flavor.
The drow. Why would the drow be here? Does that have any connection with the purple spider symbol? And why would that be connected to the weapons output? Why would that be connected to the weapons platform? So the well, it doesn't make much sense. Why would they be interested in this place?
Remember, make sure you guzzle up your juice before the evaporate. That way you can drink even
One
more.
thing doesn't make much. Why would a bandit gang be converting with those people? What would be the reason? There's a fair bit of information that I don't quite understand. Something I need to figure out here. I won't be doing that dawdling as this week.
Please be advised, damaging free bowls while they're pouring is strictly prohibited and may be met with legal force.
I'll grab this one.
You'll be okay. You'll be alright. You'll be okay, you'll be okay.
Hello.
How long though? Wow, they'll throw it off anyway. Why not? Don't ideas get the ball you.
Perhaps a cavalier's hat? Asymmetrical fold?
They're trying to make me wear a hat.
He should.
Remember, make sure you guzzle up your juice before the evaporate. That way you can drink even more. before the evacuation.
Considering
That way you
his
can drink even more.
typical
Sounds way worse
uniform.
than having the logo of your corporation in your chest. I had it,
I
you
would prefer
remember?
chest over my eyes, honestly.
I mean, yeah, but when that part of your chest is part of your chest and removing it is not that easy. I had a logo, if you
Maybe
remember.
we just don't inscribe logos into people's flesh.
I think for the best.
Or, you know, make the...
It is not as easily
It's annoying,
replaced.
trust me,
I
it's
can
annoying.
scratch a symbol into your bone plates. Don't test me.
I'm gonna be real down. The first time that I was here, somebody did not talk to me because I had the Traverse logo. That was shitty.
Finding your world stagnant.
Not gonna.
And have that carnal
But I
need to
have
get away
power,
from
but I'm
it all.
not.
Sony's luxurious interplanetary vessels are leaving daily for distant systems. Worlds that will blow your mind. Onward to infinity. Now you can pass through the planets and even if you may be able to afford, bring deep home in business. Credit ratings dictate validity of chance. Come down, Polaris. Get your fancy shaker. And get those fingers for nothing.
Like, I know they've been here for like a bit, maybe. But can I tell how long?
Probably sometimes it's very, very early today, like before anyone like woke up.
Okay, and what kind of damage does it have, if I can tell?
For the
I do have
most
2
part,
in Mechanica.
it looks like it was mainly just what. Again, it's basically just a skeleton essentially of a synth. It looks like things are kind of just ripped off basically from it.
Might have been a bunch of scrappers then. Any affiliation I can tell from looking at it?
From what I can discern from it, it doesn't really seem like it's really court made, but it seems like whatever was on it, it was just stripped from it basically, like forcibly and whatnot.
Okay, so this is a like fully stripped down synthetic then?
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Like, even if it was from a corp, it's kind of hard to tell what it could have been really at this
it's
point.
pretty indistinguishable.
Yeah.
I'll have to take it to somebody who maybe can identify it. I can't think of any more questions. Like, just, is there anything still, like, on it? Valuable-wise? That can, like, maybe be salvaged?
Not really, no. Like, it's... Other than, like, some other creative uses, it is just stripped to the bone, basically, of use. Or any, like, materials you can, like, scrap from.
Oh, God. Huh.
What do you have there, Frost?
Looks like somebody stripped the synth down for parts don't know much about it, but I'm gonna set it down.
Practically looked like it was strip mined. Optics are missing.
Yeah, probably for
power supply. Major functionality. Basically, looks like it's just basically the rigging itself.
Yeah, I can't tell if they were just decommissioned and salvaged, or if they like, oh, can you murder a synth?
Synths are tools. No one, you're not gonna get called in for murdering a tool.
Unless it belongs to somebody else, then you're stealing from them.
Then you're simply damaging or destroying property at that point. But murder is not one I would categorize in terms of when a synth loses functionality, it means the tool is either broken or defective.
Well, do you know anybody who could maybe find more information on this? Like, I don't know if there's any illegal scrappers going around hunting synths and shit.
No idea. You might want to maybe look up some people who work with things that they can send out. I know Specs has some skill there, and Selena as well has some capabilities. However, it's not much very discernible.
Okay.
However, if you do find out it might be related to Shimetsu, let me know.
Of course. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if it was any corporate affiliation, it would have been pinged. Unless, like, they'd have to be professionals in order to prevent that from happening.
The only other thing is unless the synthetic was scrapped already at that point. And all the major essential components were either taken out and the rest of it was all rubbish. A rat, more or less, trying to get the last piece of scrap from what's left of a cannon, a dumpster, essentially.
Yeah. So if it was decommissioned from up high, it would have fallen from there, I assume.
Correct.
Would have had to have been moved. So... They might have just been decommissioned.
That's a
and scrapped
possibility.
down here.
It's hard to infer much, given the state of the remainder of the chassis itself.
Yeah, I'll have to keep my eyes open then. See if, at least try to see if it's an illegal operation, and maybe try to get someone to pay me to deal with it.
Of course. I'm sure if it's worthwhile, my corporation and anyone else would happily pay if it is something that is infernal as far as our profits.
Alright, I think in the meantime I'm gonna take this to a mechanic, like Specs or someone, see if they can figure out anything else about it.
Indeed, seems like a smart idea.
Please be advised, damages free both while deploying is strictly prohibited and may be medically required.
There we are. Maverick. Maverick, this is the bank manager, Mr. Moon.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Why did you procure that rifle?
Maverick.
Hello?
Please be advised.
The rifling bag what you procured.
Perfectly league well. It's on the registry. It's on the registry. League well.
Then you can definitely show it to me then if that's the case.
Yeah, go ahead. Look it up on your system. Anyways, let's go in. Let's stop.
Weapon.
Alright.
I don't feel comfortable just handing this to you. You want to come inside?
Just how about you look up his name? That's what? No, she can't come inside for this.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Okay, fine. All right. You want to just?
No, don't give her the fucking weapon. You don't need the fucking weapon.
I'm holding
That's
it.
a violation of his
Look at the-
rights as a owner of this fucking weapon.
Well, then you can give me the serial. You can give me the serial number.
code. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Hello.
Hi, worthless. I'm looking up and seeing this weapon is registered to him.
Right. Oh god, I gotta remember. Give me a moment. Yes.
Probably.
You would see that it is registered.
It appears to be the case. I'm amazed you can actually get the credit to afford a weapon like this.
Yeah, I think we got it from some guy named Jackals or something like that. I don't know. They said like, hey, we'll give it for you cheap. We give it for you cheap. Just don't buy anything from I guess Miss Duskweaver. I don't know what they meant by that, but it was weird. It's like she's a bad
What's
salesman.
her name?
It's like that's a weird thing to say. Like
What is this
Jackals
name?
or something like that. I don't remember.
If they're selling,
Jackals.
if they're selling Shmetsu weapons like that, I will definitely look into the fact if they're undercutting and Technically, you've already gone through the transaction there, but this Mr. Jackals there will be in severe breach of contract about underselling Shmetsu products if that is the case. I need his contact information.
Hey. Contact? Oh, we didn't get that. We didn't even save the receipt. They just said it's perfectly legal.
We had to donate my left kidney. That's a joke.
Anyways, you have a good one. Let's get inside. We gotta.
Yeah, I gotta go to this meeting. It was nice meeting you. Dustweaver, was it? Nice to meet you. Okay. All right. Very good. Okay then. All right. Are we supposed to close this door or?
Huh? No, we leave it open.
Oh, no, I think we're good
Please be advised, damages revolves while the polling is strictly prohibited and may be met with legal force. Remember, make sure you cover up your teeth before the Nevada.
She's doing a follow-up on that bullshit.
Right.
She doesn't buy them for that record. Like, he just bases leak well, Mr. All that she wants to basically have a lookup and all that information, like, if that is the case. Like, she does not buy that bullshit, and technically, if I remember correct, I was going off the thing, technically they made a purchase, it's under their name, so she can't pursue them legally in that aspect, but she's basically going after she's basically going after the person there. And she's doing a follow-up with all that stuff. So I'm gonna be I'm using my decking to IP to look into this bullshit because Grin just basically pissed her off. Grin, things relating to that gun, Mr. Linkwell and the seller and stuff like that, and things and basically she'll also cite the serial number for the weapon itself.
Okay, I need to go ask him about that. Give me a moment.
Hey, yeah, he pissed her off. He called it.
if you look into any of this information, you will get no results. You will find nothing on any of the names mentioned. Nobody named any of that in Shimetsu.
Really? Oh, okay.
Find no result for any of that info.
Sounds like I'm gonna have to grill Mr. Grin.
It seems like he may have just lied.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no.
Down there. It's a little
Remember, make sure you guzzle up your juice before the evaporate. That way you can drink even more.
So I'm not sure if it's like if they see like the whole thing show up, there might be like but they, I mean I'd be happy to just say hi. We try to like humble ourselves a little bit when we're down there. Try to make ourselves look like I just wear like a stupid fucking band shirt when I'm down there. But generally, I try to. They know I'm like bank. They know I'm with the bank, but I'm trying to like. With them in the sense of like. Well, like, oh, I'm just a humble man. I'm just a humble worker, but trying to make a humble deal for the humble people. Like, if they gonna get, like, if they gonna like rings on my fucking fingers, and I'm gonna return with the like starting a fast. Oh no, we're seeing if we can get like.
Please be advised, damaging sweeples while deploying is strictly prohibited and may be met with legal force.
I don't want to screw up the deal you're having. That's the last thing I'd want to do. Yeah, I won't come along.
Remember, make sure you guzzle up your juice before the evaporate. That way you can drink even more.
Why would I be expecting Okay. Contract work done with either Wyvern or Astral. Okay. Yeah, how you doing? We're on our break.
Well then, you on your break. We need to speak then.
Okay, we can talk after our break. All right, let's go. Let's just take the fucking elevator.
Remember, make sure you guzzle up your juice before you evaporate. That way you can drink even more. Remember, make sure you guzzle up your juice before you evaporate. That way you can drink even more.
Be pretty tough to protect my knees from this. I can't
You
look tough, but
Again, I'm not saying it's me. I'm not saying it's me. I'm not saying it's me at all. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. We're just talking. We're just having a dialogue. Two guys in an alley, you know? Three guys in an alley.
perfectly theoretical then. Yeah.
How strong are the people who? I guess that's a hard question. Okay. Will we know of them? You think? Have we heard their names? Maybe.
Good chance. But,
Oh, hey, Zian.
Hi.
Hey, boo.
Hello.
This guy's selling smack.
Tell me how much.
Smack? Wait, what?
What's your name, actually? Tell me your name. Let's
Selling-
exchange names.
How do you sell a smack?
Ryan, listen, Ryan. I'm gonna give you my card,
they're
right?
smell-
And then
they're
you're
selling,
gonna tell me.
I actually don't know
Whenever
what they're selling.
you might have an opportunity to meet, we could have a dialogue. Just like
Why
this.
you
And
buy
just
them when you
maybe
don't know what they're
somewhere-
selling?
get
Doesn't
some
make
drinks
any
somewhere.
sense.
I don't know. Test out. Expand our avenues. You like so many people on.
Okay.
Like 30,000, right?
Alright, I'll tell you what. I'll pay you out of my own money, alright? You just have to have lunch with me someday. That's the only promise, is that one of these days, me and you gotta have lunch. Can you do that for me? No, you get to keep that. You get to keep that. You can put that in your pocket. Don't worry about that. The 30,000 going in your pocket. You can maybe sell that to the next guy, and you can just take this 30,000. I want you to agree to have lunch with me. That's all I want. And we might have a conversation that just so happens to might include your employer. You know, might not. I'm not worried about that. Okay, so you're gonna contact
What do you like,
Here's
man?
my card.
Yeah, you like noodles? What's your preference? Noodles, tea? It's kind of like only noodles and tea up here. Not great. It's really high calcium of a place. I guess it's probably the noodle shop.
You're a fan of broth. I'm a fan of broth too, Ryan. I am a big fan of broth. So I'll tell you what, me and you, maybe my boss man here can join us. We all three of us, just some guys, just casually hanging out, getting broth, and maybe talking about the jobs we do, and what we do, and how much we can get paid for. So I'm gonna go ahead and get a thing about so I can scan the credits over to you. Okay. Here, beep. All right. There you go. All right. I want you to stay safe out here. Make sure you look after who you're trying to sell this stuff to, man. It's a little scary out here. Okay. Now remember, there's my card. Hit me up. Let's go get some jobs. Let's find out more about each other. I like your vibe. I like you. Okay.
What did you say your name was again?
Maverick.
Maverick. Okay. Thanks, Maverick.
Of course. Same. Maybe sell that at a lower cost now that I pay a little extra for me. You make a little extra for yourself.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe. Okay, yeah, we're going.
Appreciate you, Ryan.
That was good wheeling and dealing. Some good wheeling and dealing right there.
Just pushing on our area here.
Actually, yeah. There was a misfit, like the misfit, and I forget. You said you meant like Blue Nine people, right? That you were trying to. Yeah.
4 days ago? Yeah.
Yeah, 4 days ago. Yeah. Well, what was their deal again? You said you were trying to recruit them, but
Yeah, it didn't
God damn it.
work out. They were very aggressive. Oh shit!
Remember, make sure you guzzle up your juice before they evaporate. That way you can drink even more.
I'll be here.
Mr. Grin, you've been caught in a lie, and I will make sure I collect. Unfortunately for you,
Where the hell is that girl?
you have no proof on this. No,
Travis. Well,
Hello.
Hope you're having a good one, Ozo.
Oh, having a great one. Well, let's see. Lilith is doing a little checkup in the wasteland. Coincidentally.
SMG, I'm okay. I promise you. I appreciate what I have. I just was doing that because it's like it's a lot bigger, so it's a lot harder to conceal. But I will be fine. I promise you.
I apologize. You guys just walked around with a rifle when she's in there, so she had to ask.
I want you to know, oh, Sealy, I completely understand. Like, you know what I mean? But it's like, I Sealy, and I was like, damn it. Fuck.
Yeah. Unfortunately, she caught Grin in a lie. Like, all the information they provided there was just bullshit, so she's gonna grill you guys.
Oh, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh,
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah, no, she's 100% gonna grill you guys about that, and the fact of, like, she has even more precedence, because illegal firearms is a big, huge thing, so she has plenty of ammunition to throw.
Yeah, no, I totally understand. I 100% understand. Double trigger, yeah. Wait, yeah. Okay. I hate that this doesn't save.
Yeah,
I
well,
understand why it doesn't.
yeah, it only really saved back in the old system since it was registered within the actual, like, ND official. Like, if I went on the official maps, it would have, Canon Lilith stats because it is synced to that profile.
Oh shit,
So,
really? I didn't even
yeah.
know that was possible.
That's how they're able to keep the information consistent with the old maps, and that's what Dev is basically doing as far as revamping us with and whatnot. So, like, and that's how it functions essentially. Is it has a cross-reference sheet, and it basically takes that and applies that there, and that's where that's why we have our character sheets on a specific database, or a specific front.
That's actually pretty cool. I wonder. Well, hopefully in the future. Well, I guess it's from going. From
Probably
what you said,
not
it's
public.
possible.
Yeah, it's not gonna probably be a public thing. That's like, it's still convenient. You can still do it in the public maps. Like, you can still like set your things. It's just a little tedious. You have to redo it all the time. That's all.
Yeah, I'm certainly not gonna cry about a free feature, right?
Yeah, exactly.
We can all get that. I need to talk to. Hey, businessman over there.
Wait, did you get on your jumping to thing, right?
Yeah,
Your,
wait, hold on. What the hell was that? I'm getting yeah.
Oh no, are you coming back to me?
Oh shit.
I didn't see who the fuck that was.
Wait, Sin, are you going up? Are you going up?
No. I'm still staying. I'm
Okay,
just
okay.
finding my fucking. I forgot to find my fucking sprint.
Alright, okay.
Ready?
My sprint. I want to go back. I am going to the gates.
How we doing?
Good, sir. How's your top hat? Despite the
Doing
latest.
fine. I've got a revolver.
Yo, let's fucking go. What the? Is it just the normal one?
And the normal one.
Gotcha.
I don't have the materials to make a high row.
Sweet Tower, arcade. Yeah, get the stamps off. Okay. Well, I'm doing fine. I'm doing great. Lilith is just checking up. Actually, no, she's gonna go with her blasters.
Dan, you can't buy anything. You can't buy like a pack of cigs without people coming up to you. It's like, where'd you get that? God damn. Yeah, it's fucking bullshit. Hey, there's the next.
Yeah, it's rather funny about that, isn't it?
What the fuck?
Oh shit! Hey!
What the fuck?
Hey, you guys got like Shimetsu back here, just so you guys know. I know you guys have
Yes.
like a rule against that.
As long as I don't
Yeah, you
think
guys
that's any
doing?
laws about that.
Wait.
But, yeah, I'll just put it out front then, Mr. Grin.
No. Let me tell you something, alright? Because I'm tired of this bullshit, alright? I'm tired of you accosting me. It's because I'm brown, ain't it? She's doing this because I'm brown. I'm tired of this bullshit.
I will.
Yeah, I am.
Then I will put it bluntly then.
Hold on. Cinex, let's go.
What you are makes no difference. The fact of the matter is, I checked up on the information. That was a lie.
Okay. Well, find the liar then.
Of course.
Cinex, we got the sheriff office here. Is he in the place right now?
Well, this will be, just so you're aware, Schmitzer takes a great deal with illegal weapons and firearms, especially nowadays. So, I hope you know, I'll be looking into this
for you, cause like I only see you around here, like anywhere. So let me ask you this: where's your employees, huh? Do you provide for your employees?
Yes.
Because I don't see them. I have to like you don't even like carry around like your fucking Shimetsu gear. It's like fucking pea shooters, might as well. I see your weird little robot. They got like bullshit too.
They're outfitted with a Schmetzer blaster, unless you can't see things. Oh, you'll be seeing more of me, Mr. Grin. Believe me.
God damn it. So tired of this bullshit. God damn it. Cinex! How's Greed happening? Sorry, I don't want to be angry.
Right
But I'm kind of like.
I mean, he's alive.
Is that Greed? Hey, man. Hello.
I will just inform you as well, Greed, this is a perfect... This dispute is on the grounds of perfectly legal basis on the fact of weapons were procured that wouldn't have an actual basis or record of it. So, as much as he wants to dispute it...
Isn't there like jerk-offs in the wasteland, like that side that got like a bunch of corporate weapons? Why don't you go bother them?
You can understand that. You can understand why we have a presence then. I do enjoy future conversations.
Go to the fucking, where all the sandworms and shit.
Great, I would also...
The sandworm people.
Great, I also like to see if there's any update on the current situation going on. It's been a while since I've checked up.
Yeah, I'll be giving you an update. I'll be giving the whole town an update in a little bit here.
Thank you. Good day, Grin. I look forward to talking to you in the future. What is it?
Is that asking if you're having fun? Obviously you're not, but
Oh, merely just catching something incredibly stupid, that's all. And following up on stupidity.
great. Have fun with that.
I don't like how you grab your cats there.
At that point, you're gonna shoot someone.
A point I'm gonna shoot someone. On what basis do I have a reason to shoot someone right now?
Look, you grabbed your guns. It's not an actual claim, it's just kind of the vibe, you know?
Oh, believe me, if I want to shoot someone.
The conversation went into shooting people, but not. It was more like a threat, but not really. It was like a subtle threat.
It's like a
But not
lizard
so
kind of like
subtle.
fluffing up its things when it's like all agitated.
I'm gonna see if people are coming back into town. I need K.
Oh, well, that's up to them. That's up to other parties if they want to escalate situations. I'm not gonna be the one that's going to draw the open the offensive.
I don't know.
Either way, I don't need to do anything right now. If things are as they seem, it'll only get far worse for them.
Oh.
Huh. That's ominous.
I have no idea.
I got Hope Marion of the Wasteland to come and oversee the exorcist. Anyways, Marion Stone, one of the deputies, I called them a pope, saying that they were here to help exorcise the spirit, and it worked. So now Marion is a Pope of the Wasteland.
This next time I hear about demons, you just bring them to what would be the nickname Pope for now on.
I already had pizza. Oh yeah, we can go get some. I don't really care. You should probably open the grill, not gonna lie. Cause I'm done with opening the bar for like the day until, or well, not the whole day, but until. Also, Aeon is super hurt.
But no, like a cat. They're so fucking bad.
I have the bar in my mind.
You bitch has spent Mars.
Traded my arm yesterday. It's still fine. It just hurt. It just hurt because it stretches the stitches if I go get it up here.
Make it feel.
Yeah. But oh yay. This caveman, I need him to make leaf, no, leaf controller.
Duskweaver, this is Devil.
Yes, sir.
You're absolutely sure that this information is accurate?
Positive. Based on the reaction and from the source, that seemed genuine.
This could be extremely delicate. You understand?
I understand, sir.
I'll look into Masaru. If you want to do the same, you're free to do so. But I say our priority is still those missing weapons in the wasteland. Find out what's going on with them, and I'll keep digging here. Thank you.
Understood, sir.
Look, you should get some bitches. He works. You've already cheated on me.
I'm finding Faye. I'm gonna go this way and he's going around the corner. Yeah, There's the grinning grinner in there.
Like he might be around, but I haven't seen him.
I forgot his name.
I haven't seen Slaughter around all day.
Unusual, but just as a courtesy announcement, since I'm flying solo tonight as DM, I do need to take a short break to use the bathroom, so please do not ping for the next 5 minutes. I will return shortly. Don't break any rules. I'm still watching you.
We love you, God. Oh well.
Thank you, God.
So we're all killing each other, right? Right now?
Right behind you.
Right now.
I think I need to go. I think I need to go.
I think you're in trouble.
Run for the hills. is that?
Is that a bottle?
Hmm.
Oh my god. This movie.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Ow. Ow. Oh my god.
Oh, it's fine.
In the bottle. We need to do the collar for patches.
We do. We do. Also, we need access to the blacksmith. I don't know if I have access codes for that. Do I have access codes for that, Roland?
Oh no.
You're a deputy, of course you do.
Hmm.
No. Put it down. Put it down.
Guess what? Apparently deputies have access codes.
What do you say?
I got patches. I might want to move. They have a dead body in their mouth.
Disgusting old Lemmy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is Lemmy.
It's like pressed a bitch, like bones and fragments are sticking out.
You know those are incredibly toxic, right?
They would. They wouldn't let
You
go of it.
realize that the inside of Lemmies are toxic, right?
Like those creatures are disgustingly toxic.
Oh, he doesn't eat them.
No,
Just wanted
you're.
to kill it.
No, it's in your mouth.
No,
It's
but
in
the
your mouth.
insides, but you still have
No,
the
I'm grabbing the
insides,
metal, like they're grabbing the metal part.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Like arms? Okay.
Um.
Alright, homie.
Here you go. He drops it. There you go.
We're chilling.
Filthy, disgusting thing.
Please stop fucking with the Lemmy. He's dead. Leave him.
What is my present challenging you?
No. Don't.
It's only natural for a creature to recognize a fellow apex predator.
If it's intact enough, we could make a leash out of the Lemmy, I guess.
Unsure if you're filled in, Miss Duskweaver, but I do have a little update on something though.
Alright.
So, when we did that initial raid on, or a raid on the, getting our fuel back, so to speak, we, ran into Ignorus. They had the standard, well, bandits with corporate weapons, but it turns out near the end they dropped down a suit of power armor. So they also have that as well.
Power armor.
Power armor had a dead man's switch, which sort of has the implication that they got more than one.
Did it have any recognized Shimetsu tech on there? Any symbols, scrap whatsoever? Weaponry, armory, shielding?
The main issue is that it self-destructed, and I wasn't there on there. The most it had was slag weaponry. So, as far as I'm aware, no, but I suppose it's just an update of information that they have access to power armor. Whoever's supplying them isn't just supplying them with weapons. I see.
Yes, I'm waiting for Greed for any other additional updates since it's been quite a few days.
Yeah, well, I don't know. All I know is that they had power armor and that it was, I'm assuming it's probably bandit grade. They had slag weaponry, which was kind of a big deal, but that's not Shimetsu tech, so to speak.
Yes, but they at least have some rudimentary capabilities of creating power armor augmented equipment like that.
Yeah, and they have the power cells to use it.
Which are not, even by rudimentary standards, easily to produce.
So yeah, whoever's supplying them clearly.
Marion, do you know where a sheet would be?
A sheet?
Yeah.
Let
You
me
know
go to my
where
house.
one would be? Okay.
Let me just go to my house. What are you using the sheet for? Come on.
I don't know if Scraptown does Thanksgiving. I don't know. It's probably the sandworm meat, honestly, phase. That or sand flea, something like that.
You get a ping from your robot that he is on the road at the moment. Just thought I'd let you know.
Gotcha.
Hey, Did you text me earlier, or was that some random person?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I'm sure he's disgruntled. I'm sure he was plenty disgruntled about the current situation. However, you can understand. You can understand my reasoning behind suspicious in that. Procuring a weapon that is registered there, but having no basis or record of anyone to or from Shimetsu. I'm sure you can understand why I raise an eyebrow.
Yeah, I do understand that. We have no problems as long as you guys don't start shooting at each other here in town.
I assure you, if I will only be shooting back. I won't be shooting first. I understand,
We appreciate it.
There's nothing wrong with having a disagreement, however, you raise firearms. I'm more than my right to fire back.
Well, I guess we can update you on what happened in our little excursion. What kind of trouble we're dealing with.
I would very much
That's not
appreciate
really a
that.
secret. I'm telling anyone who asks, honestly. Well, we went out for fuel, and it was a complete trap. There was so much fuel in that tanker, way too much. I don't know if they're using it to store, or if they're using it to initially bait anyone stupid enough to approach it, but we absolutely fell into that trap, but we came out on top with the fuel. However, when we, during our escape and our little scuffle with them, we ventured to the Oasis, where they had laid another trap and brought out a nifty little tool. They had very well-made power armor with a nice little dead man switch at the ready.
I
We
heard.
had to leave the Oasis, and I'm pretty sure anything that was alive in the Oasis got turned to ash.
I see. Yes, your deputy mentioned a little bit about the power armor. They said the weaponry itself was a basic level, but a power cell sufficient enough to do that is not an easy feat to create.
No, and I got a close look of the power armor. It's very well made.
I see, just not
The outer
outfitted with the
shell
top tier weapons.
Yeah, the outer shell looked to be like it was made of junk, but no, it was very well made. Most of those parts were machined at best.
I see. Now that's interesting to know. Anything else on the front as far as the weapons or the individuals with the masks that was turned in?
I didn't venture with them out into the Spirit Canyon, but the last time I went there myself, there were several masked individuals with Shimetsu sniper rifles. If they experienced the same thing, they seem to be hovering around the Spirit Canyon. Oh, that's not good. You might.
I need access to that level.
You can get roof access to my shop. Over there.
Oh, I will.
It looks like they probably dipped through this canyon here.
Back here?
Yeah, you'd be smart enough to know that they took
Mhm.
off. They're full Naruto. You catch a glimpse of them full Naruto sprinting around that corner. To get to here.
Alright. Oh, the corner here? Oh, this corner?
As you get to right here, as you get to right here, you see
There,
them
the
going around
the
that
raceway.
far part of the wasteland. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Taking off. These guys are like ninjutsu trained almost.
Yeah. What's that?
Did I get close at least? I was trying not to hit you.
You got about like that far from me, like close enough where
Alright, good.
it
That's
definitely
exactly,
shot spread.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
exactly what I wanted.
Yep, you're good.
Canyon, then we can just meet them on the other end.
They made their way through the canyon there, right as I caught up where their firing point was. It appears they're a bit upset about my presence here. Well, I think that may...
Most likely.
I wash my hands now, so they're not full of me blood.
If they went to the canyon, then they likely have a vehicle, and they're probably already long gone. By the time we do get out there, we'll be missing them.
I mean, we can just go to the gate, see where they go.
Fair enough. Yeah, if anyone's quick, get to the gate. For those who do arrive at the gate, make sure to watch the exit of the racetrack. If you do see a vehicle, tell me what direction it goes.
The see where like the little circular bits are off the thing? Like he's just gone around the corner there. Yeah. Yep.
No,
You
just
see
on the right.
trail. Yep.
To the right, went through the circular bit.
circle thingy in the middle.
Give me a moment.
Hmm.
Is that where they went?
That direction over there.
So if you're trying to pursue halfway, you're probably not gonna find them.
No, they likely have a vehicle. Already gone.
Yeah, it definitely is kicking up the dust of like a bike.
A bike, okay.
Yep, it's kicking up the dust of
Here's
something
bike.
like a speeder bike type deal.
Whatever it is, it's high mobility. It's a fast getaway vehicle. More likely a single-seater, bike, something like that.
That's what I was thinking.
Hmm.
Sniffing anything out, Rocky?
Well,
They're getting very ballsy.
indeed.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I mean,
I'm curious about. I am very curious about the site you found in this Spirit Canyon. I need to see it.
I've only been there once.
I think that the people that are gonna, the people that are gonna be there are gonna have Shumetsu weapons, I can tell you that much.
Exactly my point.
Wonderful. If you'd really like to, sure.
If you can call Scooter for a vehicle, I'll head out with you.
Alright, then. I'll see.
Eh.
Well, it would be a Darren call.
It probably would be.
Yeah, I need to pay him with materials, and I am not too keen on giving up what I just scavenged.
You don't have to give it up. You just have to drive us there, right?
Exactly.
Well, no, he needs some kind of payment for the car. Figure it out. Figure it out.
Yeah.
They're definitely brave. Brave enough to take shots at me, that's for certain.
And in broad daylight, middle of the town, everyone is watching. Oh, I don't know who these people are, but they're really getting on my fucking nerves.
Indeed they are.
Yeah, saw the same thing still up.
What was that, Alan?
We saw the same thing up there, still going through the spines. We couldn't see any farther.
Alright. You have no idea where they went? That's all that matters.
Oh. We still have the, coordinates that Leah gave us, right? We could go see.
Stone was going to see if they could take us to the canyon. I've only been there once.
Which canyon?
The Spirit
You know
Canyon.
which one.
Why?
You know why, Alan.
Okay.
Won't be there long. Yes.
The place is open now. We can go over and get our car.
Alright. I'll be back.
Between, by the way, between the... Never mind, doesn't matter. What?
Sorry, I was just sitting here. We need a car.
Yeah, I heard. Did you say 3 people?
Yeah, roughly, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can certainly help you out with that. Do you want like a truck, or a 4-door?
Which one's quicker? You have an idea?
Yeah. Probably the 4-door right there, if you just need speed.
Alright. Yeah. I have the fuel for it.
Well, seeing that it does seem like you want to get out there rather quickly, you can handle payment after, or I can just, usually I waive the payments if I'm able to go with.
That'll be your call, if you wish.
Sure, why not? I need more experience out there anyways. I'm new to town. Darren, it's nice to meet you.
Lilith. Lilith Dustweaver. Yes, great.
Supposedly the assailant is still up on the rafters above the town. One of ours has eyes on them.
What location?
Can you guys give me a general location? Above my office? Correction. They're above the spines at the end of the salt flats.
Fritz, just so you're tracking, she wants to take a trip to she wants to see the Spirit Canyon.
Okay.
Is that doable?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely doable. It'll be
All
a
right.
little bit of a trip for me, but I'll figure it out.
All right. If you need time to set up, just let them know. We'll buy time.
Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, no,
Okay.
go ahead. I'll go grab my guy and we'll get things set up for that.
Cool.
If you want to go deal with that sniper up on the ridge on top of the spines, that's actually doable. I think he's getting a little ballsy, and I think I would rather blow his fucking brains all over the salt flats. But
Hmm.
I think that they're getting a little ballsy, and I'm willing to give them a check if they I'm willing to check that power. I'm getting a little pissed off.
Well, if Lilith doesn't catch them, I'll give you a few scrap for it.
Agreed.
Treat it like a little bounty.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Yeah, car's ready when you guys want to head out.
Anto. Anto's on me.
That's clear.
You're driving. Right. These.
I've heard about a little bit of what happened. Any more details on,
I'm hopping down. So He's a very dangerous individual.
Get in the vehicle.
Sniper rifle. You are not to engage him under any.
Understood.
It's a fucking sniper rifle and it's equivalent weapon.
Yeah, it's all
Unless
good.
you
I mean,
really,
I've dealt
really
with,
need to.
I've dealt with my share of thugs back where I come from, but yeah, that's definitely above my league. I'll probably be staying closer to the car. Oh, actually, it's a 6-seater. Nice.
Oh, very nice. Very. Oh, Antos is coming.
Yeah, just go
So,
to C position.
If
There
you
you go.
do you do really need something, I'll give you my shotgun because it'll.
It's fair enough.
Be enough if they get close enough, they'll fuck off if you hit them with it.
Alright. I will need directions since this is my first time leaving town.
Okay, yeah, well, first off, we're gonna be hitting the, if he's still out there,
Also,
okay.
have you guys pinged yet?
Stop.
Fritz
yes,
is aware.
We did
Fritz
ping
is
that we
aware.
were heading to the.
Yeah, we're heading
he's
south.
gonna take a bit, but where the fuck is my? Where's the sheriff?
Mr. Squeaver?
Yes,
while we
what is
have
it?
time, do you mind filling me in a bit more on the situation? I was briefly informed by Miss Graves of sniper fire, and
What?
although I have
We're
not been
waiting
told
on the
much
fucking
more.
sheriff to come by if he's coming. Is he coming?
Well, I closed the gate behind us.
He's your sheriff. If he wants to come by, check the comms.
Wonderful. I'm gonna ask him because he's asking. Alright.
As far as an update on the situation, we have confirmed many of they may be taking root in a place called the Spirit Canyon. Oh, that we are double checking on during the discussion there of the recent events. That they were apparently capable of power armor.
Sound like that one guy.
Where are these seats?
There's a second.
Yep, very bad.
Alright, let's go.
I'm good.
Alright.
As long as God knows we're coming, I'm good.
God should be where we're heading that direction.
Left or right?
We're gonna be going through those arches.
Alright.
When this is over, there's a couple of things I should inform you of, but now is not the time.
Yeah, so what you're gonna be, Antos, what have you been informed of this situation? If you don't mind me asking.
I've only recently just been informed of the situation. Aside from what Miss Duskweaver has just said now, I have been informed by Miss Sienna Grace of there being sniper fire on Miss Duskweaver, as well as hearing and seeing what sounded like some sort of Shimetsu weaponry.
It was.
Yes.
It was a long range Shimetsu rifle.
Yeah. The deal is that these bandits obviously aren't meant to have these weapons, and we just so happen at Scraptown to not want these bandits to exist. So,
we on left?
Go left. Go left. Yes. Sharp left, actually. Yep. Keep going.
That's a
forward.
nice little partnership. Keep both parties happy. We don't want them to exist. We definitely don't want them to have your equipment.
Agreed.
Yeah.
It's a mutually beneficial agreement.
Agreed.
Last thing we need is a bunch of bandits running around with Shimetsu and other corporate equipment.
And Shimetsu doesn't exactly
Yeah, I'll
want
go
our
on this
tech
walkway,
being
so-
free game.
Yeah, you just take a right. What? No. could have sworn you're over there. That entryway right there, the red rocks.
All right.
And once you enter, you're gonna hug the right.
If we start taking fire, I'd recommend people stay behind me. I've got a large enough shield, it should be able to block a few people.
Right. So, right through there.
I think I can see a way around here.
Take a right. Yep. Stop.
My clothes are lined with plates, I'll be fine on my own.
There you are.
But
Right
thank you
over
for the
there.
suggestion.
Oh, there's a little path through here. All right.
Yeah. Also hide the car. Behind that.
Yeah,
That's what we did last
All right.
time. Hide
If
the
you guys
car.
want to get out here, I'll go ahead and park it over there.
Alrighty then. Would you like my firearm in case these people get ballsy?
Sure, why not? Alright, if you guys can stand clear, I'm gonna go ahead and park.
This is Sheriff Green. Currently, I'm out in the wasteland. If you need me, please call me. It won't be very long, and I will return.
Preemptive.
Yeah, they're expecting us. I saw one on the ridge. Who's gonna be taking point?
I can take point if they don't want to.
Oh, I am more I am there.
Stay in the back.
I'll be fine. I feel very good.
I should also.
Behind us. Behind us, there's a man on the ridge.
Understood.
Keep an eye on ridge
Looks
lines
like
at any and all
we have a
times,
welcoming party.
because- Oh yeah, they're probably elated to see us personally.
And I don't know if I asked, is there a different radio channel I should be on for everyone here? In case I get separated.
In case I need to call emergency services. Sean, is there anything I need to know from the last time you were here?
They have Shumetsu weapons and they love their ridges. They also are probably going to fight. Expect a fight.
Understood.
I'm not a woman of half measures. If they want to fight, they will get it.
Oh, is this one of those magic places I heard about on the planet?
Yes.
Where we come from.
This is old. Not really. Hard to explain.
It's a blue.
It's very blue, are correct.
Magical blue color.
Yeah. There's a lot of magic colors.
The last time I was here, they were on the upper ridges. Back.
I see. And this has been the place that they've been taking root in.
That's what I've been hearing.
Right.
What's this?
Spirit gate. Last I checked, it was needed some kind of affinity. Something I don't got. No.
What's up there? That of any significance?
There, that I would not advise waking up what's currently there. Ancient water spirit. The ancient water spirit. It drowned some people last time. It also speaks ancient wasteland, so you wouldn't be able to understand it if you're a spirit talker anyways.
Sounds like a ghost.
I see.
Basically.
movies embellish stuff. Details are very different in the movies.
Contacts.
Oh god. Take spotter. Keep running speed. Who knows how many there could be?
Well, let's find out and see if there's any additional places we could find. Unless that door might be the only entrance.
This.
Feels quite solid. And
Working away around some synths, cyborg, cybernetics. Pretty good with all that.
Gonna move, regroup with greed.
you know what?
Any additional contacts?
No.
I thought that door's the only option there. It said it had something to do with a magic affinity to do with that.
Well,
Shot in the dark. Anybody here have any sort of magic affinities?
This is Roland. Is anyone on station at the moment? This is Sheriff Reed. Stone and I are out in the Spirit Canyon at the moment.
At the gate.
Is there anything you need in particular, Roland? Negative, just checking in. Understood.
Well, some of his tricks are pretty fire. You should see him.
I am going to ignore that.
Bane God real quick.
Suppose also there is things that I. But hold on.
Can I help you?
Is there a way she can interact with this? Or is this,
Oh no,
is
that
it...
wasn't a DM.
Oh.
Can I help you?
Oh, howdy.
Greetings.
Didn't know there were people stationed here.
Yes, you
Yes.
did. You've been here several times.
Oh.
Ah. Then,
Perhaps.
then would you entertain the... Yes, I'm sure you might be aware who I am.
Corporate lady, I assume. You want to step out so I can see you? There she is. Oh yeah, you do look familiar.
Mm-hmm. A very interesting, setup you have here. And then, as similar tech. Now, where by means did you get that?
Isn't it obvious?
Not from us, of course. I also have to notice your little emblem there. It's better.
That's new.
Damn right. Now, this barricade, it'll stop one of these bullets for sure. So we can talk nice while it stays up. Or we can put
Alright.
it down and talk not so nice. Which would you prefer?
Well, I'm sure you understand the basis that I come from. But before things devolve too far gone, let's have a discussion before we talk with our blades, so to speak.
us. Let us discuss things.
Introductions are not, I suppose. Is it not? Lilith Duskweaver. Shimatsu.
Oh, I am very familiar with who you are, Duskweaver. In fact, I am all too familiar. You see, I know the man who crafted your blades. I know the man who gave you the armor, the tools. I know you. Because I worked with you, Lilith.
You know the man.
These men know him. You still have not figured it out yet, have you?
Then
I see.
I think I find that. Guru, why in the hell are you here?
Perhaps this should shed some light on the subject. I'm here because Shumetsu disgraced me, dishonored me. They left my family to die at the hands of bandits. I would not stay with such filth any longer. I could not. And it is unfair for you all to expect me to. But instead of succumbing and reclaiming my life in honor as I should have, I've redoubled my efforts. I've put my good wills and tasks to use. And as you can see, I have made very important friends, allies, comrades. And at least these ones will not force me to kneel out by the dunes and watch my family die, such as Shumetsu did. I was beginning to wonder if you were ever going to notice. If
I had raised some questions.
that's your greatest. If your greatest blade master went missing.
Truthfully, I was doing an internal investigation myself. Why the man that made these was no longer in service, a man who had numerous years and numerous honors within the company and the corporation would discard something so easily.
So you understand my frustrations.
You didn't discard them. They discarded us. Shimetsu threw us out when they were done with us. They had the plan. They had the machines to make second-rate copies of the Master's work. It was easier for them to cut losses. So now, we cut ties.
And now you wage war with us in response.
War. It's as he said. It's not with just you. We have our purposes. our goals.
You understand, Goa? You among all the bladesmith, all the master engineers, were the one I asked directly. You had the honor and the distinction of being recognized as that.
And look where that has gotten me. Look where I am now. If you ask me one more time about the honor of my station, I would ask you to go and find the skeletons of my dear wife and children. Ask them if that honor still matters. Shimetsu has no honor. You have no honor. You are disgraced. All of you. A waste of skills.
Do not call my honor into question, Goro. You know this very well.
Then maybe it's not your honor I should call into question, but your station, Duskweaver. Use your head instead of your pride. You damn fool. They're playing you for the tool that you are, and when they've had enough, they will discard you just as they have discarded me. Like they discarded us. You will be next. And if you cannot see that, I would rather have you slain, so that you may die with honor. But today is not that day. I promise you that.
We will meet again, Goro. Maybe next time with the blades. You know what I must do now!
We look forward to it.
Well, they seem charming.
Miss Duskweaver. I do believe there's not much else we can do now.
Just to update you, if you're on your way back at any point soon, there is a reptile in the Southlands.
Understood. We're on our way back.
What kind of reptile?
It's a pretty big reptile. Not sure on the hostility of it. It's quite far out, but it's quite big, so just be aware of that.
I've been the one that we saw yesterday.
Long neck, looks like sharp claws, maybe?
Wow. That's new.
Certainly explains a lot.
By Shimetsu, at least.
Yeah, no, just have to figure out that leak.
Thank you. My confusion lied with the fact that... Oh, yes, I'm very glad I didn't have to fire it, but I'm... Well, we'll see.
Trying to get into there.
My theory was that it was a sovereign, but it seems that that is not the case. Not necessarily.
No, he's not. Far from it.
Duskweaver, how big of a problem is it?
Very big. Something that I will be handling personally.
I understand. Scrapchin will leave the highlighted individual to you.
Very good. He is mine by Shimetsu code and honor. Only I'm the one that must undo this.
I understand. I may not be a corporate, but that is something I've always respected of Shimetsu. You guys are your sense of honor.
Nope, just take a right. Take a right.
No, yeah. I mean, I can see the town. Like, the big ass wall of the city. I mean, I'm just trying to driving towards that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you somehow get lost going back to the town, I'd be surprised.
And it certainly seems the easier task of the two.
Absolutely is.
The point? Yeah. Right. Let's.
The city is very large.
Always been.
Yeah.
This is Sheriff Reed. Someone open the gates for us. We're almost there.
Oh, there's our dinosaur.
Didn't sound too happy.
It didn't sound too happy. Shut the door, shut the door. So.
Alright, I'll go ahead and let you guys
Howdy.
out here.
Alright. Was a pleasure, I guess.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for flying with that rabbit.
Anytime.
I'm supposed to open the door first.
I don't know. I might go up to the row, figure some things out.
I talked to Roland, so that's gonna be a great conversation.
Out of character real quick. Hydric left a package that you need to give to Zach. Okay? It's delivered to them. Hydric the dwarf?
Hydra the dwarf character.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just
Deverin's gonna get a culprit.
Meet me at the sheriff's office.
How we doing? I'll go whisper.
Yep. I have discovered who has been creating the arms.
And who is that?
Everything lines up with all the old things. Action that's employs, the quality of the blade, the armor that the ones in the wastelands were using. Goro Hajime.
And Goro. Are you
Yes.
sure?
He showed me his face himself.
Very well.
I can
Good
send
work,
you forward some footage
Miss
of
Dustweaver.
He's still alive. And that isn't... The fact he's still alive right
Very
now
well.
is a mistake on my part. But this is something I personally will make sure and fix and endeavor. On my
Negative,
honor.
Miss Duskweaver, we will handle this. Negative, Miss Duskweaver, we will handle this. This was our mistake to let him live. You did your job. Please report back to the city. Thank you very much.
With respect, sir, please.
With respect, ma'am. Your job was to find them. Found them. Thank you. Anything else?
So.
It's just weird. I do believe it should be a good idea to get out of here. Based off the reaction of Miss Grace behind you, I think you've got your magic showing. I couldn't hear what he said, but I'm assuming it was not good. Or agreeable.
They will take care of it. Liana. The act is not mine.
You good?
It's something personal, so yeah, just the...
This is a matter of my honor to fix. My honor to do. I will not be robbed of this.
I understand, Miss Duskweaver, but...
I have been ordered to stand down and let them take care of it. But I cannot let this go unchecked. This is my situation to deal with and my measure myself to fix. I cannot let anyone else do this.
I understand. Whatever you may want to do with this, you know I will have your full support. Or you will have my full support.
Hey, Ari. Hey, Ari. Yeah. No, she's pissed. She's fucking pissed. How's it going, Ari? Thanks for stopping by.
I'm assuming it would go. Judging my expression, I think not.
It has been dealt with. To say that my pride has been wounded would be an understatement.
It's not a good thing. Hope that doesn't linger too much. Some tea.
Amen. I am bound by my honor to remedy was denied that.
Too familiar with the Shimetsu custom, so I don't have much to say for that, but the best I can offer is mild comfort. And whatever capacity I can do. Yeah, I'm tired of you getting shot down here too.
The shots have already been made, and I am obligated to respond as much as I can to.
If I can find a thermos to put that tea in so you ain't gotta sit down too much. Be back. Much frustration about that, and I'm going out on a little low grab. Need to go find a specimen.
Real quick, OSL car's down.
Yeah.
I like to do this whenever I make people go through heavy emotion stuff. You alright? You doing
Oh,
good?
I'm doing.
You okay? Okay.
Oh, I'm great. She's
Wonderful.
pissed. She's fucking pissed.
But now now you kind of get what I was saying. How I want to do it in a respectful way, make it kind of not really. I don't want to bring her down, but make her do some thinking. That's all I want.
Yeah, no, it's not going to break her, but it's also like, yeah, she, and
it's enough.
Yeah.
That's like, fuck.
Yep. Yeah, no, she's her personality. She can't let this go. She can't let this go.
Of course, I would not expect any less.
I pride myself very high on what I believe in, what I am as a boy. This is a complete and utter insult on me.
I can see that. I do not understand why this is being taken away. This opportunity is not one you're being allowed to proceed with.
It's my right, not anyone else's.
Do you have any idea what to do about this? How to take your right?
Not without not without discipline measures. Not without enacting old code and laws.
I see.
But I am going to.
This is my problem.
Wish I could offer more. I wish I could offer more for assistance. But aside from a general blanket, I'll be there for whatever you have planned. There is not much I can do at the current moment.
Good. Despite the fact of loyalty to the corporation. One thing I pride myself on. Is the honor that we all have. Something that I carry very heavily.
I have seen that time and time again. How you carry yourself in honor.
And I will not discard that.
I'd hoped you'd never would. Or...
One way or the other, this is something I must fix myself.
I understand. If there is something you need to do by yourself, I will not intervene. I will allow you to do it yourself. However,
Everyone
the rest
else.
of it, well,
Everyone else of these lotuses are free game. You may be able to do that there. Goro is mine!
I figured that'd be the case. Wasn't planning on targeting him anyways.
It is my honor and my right to see that I correct Goro. He has called my honor into question and has made a personal, and I think of it as a personal challenge from me.
Well, somewhat understandably why he did it. That doesn't make the actions he did any better. He has crossed a line no one should cross. He must receive punishment for that.
This may be the first time in a while that I made. This may be the first time in a while that I may breach my authority. Whatever's the case, I'll take the penance part. cannot allow this.
Understand.
I cannot allow this to go corrected by others.
Hmm. Do you have a plan on how you will take it yourself? You plan on trying to bring yourself alongside them to take back your honor? Or you plan on going with others by yourself?
I have voiced my concerns to my superiors as far as my personal investment in this, and objected to the cause. I highly doubt they'll
And
involve
you're
me in this.
100% certain that there's no way that their minds will be changed with the current circumstances?
So I'm down here for matters to you. Keep attracting more people today. Oh, okay.
This is a matter of pride, and I will see this through.
Understandable. No. I've already said all I can say about the situation. You know, I am obliged in order to help you in any way possible. I just hope I will be of enough assistance to help you in this matter.
There you go. You can take this with you.
Thank you.
Green tea.
Fine.
So really, like 2% of caffeine in it.
And Lilith, I'd like to have a quick word with you, if you have the time later.
I don't know about later. I'm gonna be going to the city.
In just a
If you have
moment.
something to say, I'll be around.
Yes,
Is
Lord.
everything all right?
No, it's not.
Has something happened?
A matter that I am to resolve. A matter that I... A matter that I am duty-bound and honor-bound to, correct? Have been denied.
I see. May I ask what matter that was?
Yeah, well, the situation as far as the weapons that I have been tasked to deal with.
Indeed.
I have found the man who did it. I spoke to him. I saw his face, and it's someone I know. Someone who is a master smith. Someone who I tasked personally to make my wares. And these blades.
Really?
I have been denied the honor of making sure Gora Hajime, Master Blade Worker, and I have been denied
See.
the opportunity to write this matter myself. Something that I am honor-bound and duty-bound. Not only as a Shimetsu, someone as Shimetsu, but I as Lilith Duskweaver!
I can't imagine how that might feel.
It is a Celia myself. And despite the fact that direct orders are doing that, I cannot let this go back. I cannot, by the sake of my own honor, let this go done by someone other than myself.
Indeed.
This will be an immediate breach of my orders if I do this. However, I cannot agree with that choice in this case. The fact that they deny me this is an insult on me.
I do apologize for your situation, then. I do wish that there was more that could be done.
I don't know how I'm gonna do it. But I'm not gonna let anyone else do this. I can't.
Indeed.
Especially concerned it is the individual here is someone that I have worked with very closely. He's a calling question of my place. I'm gonna.
Well, I suppose as one colleague to another, if there is any assistance you might need, you know where to find me.
Indeed. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I mean, I must play very careful. But one way or the other, go or Hajime. We'll go down by my blade, and my blade only. No one else deserves it. No one deserves the right.
Indeed. I'm afraid that I must cut the conversation short. I do need to have a word with Lilith before they depart.
Understood.
Fool, I am your father.
It's guaranteed satisfaction. Someone just does I'm sure they're fine.
Hmm.
Yeah, it smells like Lambert in here. Dead Lambert.
Dead Lambert.
That smells really bad.
As described to me by Fritz, it smells like a pile of skunk and frog shit in here.
Yeah, probably a lot next to your bench as well, because that was where the body was.
Mr. Exiled.
Because the heat is making it travel.
Mr. Exiled.
Why is it so hot in here?
There's a I know.
Leaving the wasteland for Scrap Town, there's one thing I wish to inform you of.
What?
I've made, it's, on a lighter note. During the times when you were away, yes, yesterday and the day before, I made a deal with, a potential deal in order to try and get the last bit of titanium I need, but
Assuming you got some news, some kind.
Will you please invite me to your residence? I would like to keep this private.
Yeah. One moment.
Oh yeah, I mean, way over that way now.
Breed, Roland.
No, it died in here, so.
Sarah, for the time being, you three are in charge. I gotta step inside my residence for a short while. Gotta have a small meeting. I'll be back soon. If Leah comes back looking for me, just tell him where I'll be. I will shoot you outside of town. Alright. Take a seat wherever. If you want to go upstairs, there's more couches and whatnot up there too.
It's fine, I'm fine standing.
So be it.
I should give you an
What
update on the
brings you to
situation.
mind? Yeah, I suppose.
actually, hold on, but step away for half a sec. I need to deal with some, out of character, I need to deal with some, get some water.
I'm not popular. If you're still concerned as far as you being the suspect of the weapon situation. I can assure you you're not. I know you lack the ability and skill for it, or at least the capabilities of it with the empathy.
Capabilities and ability, yes. Skill, on the other hand, I wouldn't put too much wager on it. But I understand what you're saying.
I have identified the man who is doing it.
Did you know?
Yes. Someone worthy to being called a master. Every piece they create was perfection refined. So much so that even I am one of the individuals I thought worthy of doing anything for me. I went in the Spirit Canyon earlier today. I met with him, and he showed me his face. A weapon master by the name of Gor Hajime.
Sounds fitting.
He is defected from the company and gave me his reasons, and I have done so. He calls in question that they abandoned him and whatnot. And he and many other members as we've been was defected. However, I have informed my superiors with that, and they are pleased. However, I am not. I have worked with this man for many years. He has earned my respect. And I thought I would receive the honor of finishing this. It is by my right that I fix this. I cross blades with him, he calls it. But I am denied that. I'm denied the honor that I deserve by right.
What put him out there in the first place? What would make a man walk away from his only station, his only knowledge, to live out in the wastes with a bunch of damn fools? Doesn't make sense to me, Lilith. As much as you want it to. Unless something happened to him.
His family. His family perished and they defected because of it.
Well, shit, it all makes sense.
Anyway,
No offense, Lilith. But it sounds like your company pushed him to that point in the first place. Sounds like that they were the ones responsible for all this. They threw him out there. They cast him out. God knows I'd do the same too. If I worked with a couple of people for so goddamn long and they treated me like dirt, threw me outside, well fuck, I'd probably walk the other way too. Shit, I did. It's exactly what I did, actually. I've been scorned, abused, neglected. Look where I'm at now. If you asked me, you ain't got no right. Not for this one.
Yes, I do. It is by my right that this is our blades that will cross, not anyone else.
So you're gonna go out there, put a blade against his throat after someone already did it to his family? That make you a real big person? You feel proud of that? Where's the honor in that, Lilith? Come on, quit bullshitting with me. You know it just as well as I do. Think for a goddamn minute. Don't think about them, or him, or me. Think about you. What you're doing. For God's sakes.
I am thinking about myself. I cannot let this go by. If I let this go by, I am discarding a part of me. I cannot let this be ignored. And I will not be taken his throat by some ruffian that will cross. We are bound to cross blades. I will not sully that fact. And I will be
She
going
says he's a
against
blade master.
the best, one of the finest blade masters that have ever been produced.
He's as good as you say he is. Sounds like you got your match made in heaven. A man who not only works with blades, but knows how to use them. Shit, I'd even say he's got the upper hand on you. Are you certain you want to do this?
I cannot discard my honor like this. If I do, I will throw away a piece of myself that I cannot get back.
Okay. Okay.
And I fully know I am
But-
going against my superiors in this case. That's something I cannot ignore.
I want you to know something. Consider this a favor from me to you. Even after all the fucking shit you and I put each other through. I promise you this. The moment you take his life, if you succeed, that hole, that piece of you that fell apart, I promise you, it ain't ever gonna get put back in. It doesn't heal. Not naturally, anyway. You get left empty for a long time. Take it from me.
I am more than aware. Believe me, Benjamin. I have lived a good long life. I have climbed the ladders and got rid of anything that was away from me. I do not want. That piece of me I acknowledge is no longer here. I fully admit that. I cannot go back to what I was. I will not go back to the sniveling little girl I was on the streets, begging for food. I can't live this, Benjamin.
What has it gotten you? Being here. Money? Power? Fear? Respect?
Yes. Whether you agree with it or not, we all have our reasons. And I have to, as much as I hate to admit in this situation, know that the moment I become useless, I can be discarded. Why do you think I act the way I am?
Because you're lonely. You ain't got no one.
I don't
Shady
need anyone.
allies and... Yeah, I used to think the same damn thing. You'll learn
Sure
soon
you don't
enough.
need anyone, Mr. Squeaker.
No. The moment you open yourself at someone, it's like taking a chunk of your armor off. Ready for them to stab you in the back.
You thinking about someone, bot?
Come on now. This house here is,
My home. My hospitality rules. Scraptown here, droids can think freely. Go ahead. Speak your mind. I want to hear what you gotta say.
Someone who's not with us anymore. That is all.
Someone who's... Yeah, wait a minute. Then you have to Walk around with some big bastard behind you all the time. Where the hell did he go?
No, he went. He's taking penance for his mistakes.
Oh boy.
The only one I ever trusted. The only one I guess I'm contradicting myself. The only one who... Despite being the case, earned my respect. My trust.
That. Right there. That is the only thing in life that matters. Bonds. People. Family. Money gets dried up. Power eventually fades. Food comes and goes. Respect is only ever earned when it's given. But family, especially the ones you choose, will never let you down. Never abandon you.
Knock, knock. We're about to leave.
Do yourself a favor. Don't ever forget that. Just from the sounds of it, your company will forget about you. As they did your, Goro. And your big guy. It's probably only a matter of time before they start looking at you. Grab your things. I gotta get going. Dustweaver. I want you to think. Actually think. Not with fear. With reason. Some sense of clarity.
Santos. Make sure those records don't go back. Make sure the records you've heard today are not uploaded.
Understood, Miss Duskweaver.
was a wonderful piece of work, and you had it from a very good associate.
Also, Benny, just to let you know, I'm covering your medical bill.
No.
The one Holstein put a bill over to you. 1,000 credits.
Coat inside
Rolling in the front seat with me.
Shit, okay.
Yes, 30,000. I'm covering it, don't worry.
Heads up, we're getting short on time. If we're gonna go do it, let's get it going.
What?
Alright, I'm ready.
You know what channel Benny's on?
No, but Roland's on 19 if you need Aston.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's probably gonna be 19, because that's...
It is the emergency radio.
I believe it's also the radio you guys used to open up the gate.
Well, we can go to the sheriff's office. I don't want to go there. I'm gonna shut this door.
We're done here.
Will have a few thinking issues, but must use a thing called space elevator.
Oh boy.
Yep.
That was a whole lot of stuff I did not expect.
Yeah, they hit her. They hit Lilith where it hurt. Her pride, her honor.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Lilith, I'm doing great. Lilith is pissed.
Yeah. I'm also doing great. On coast to the espresso depresso.
Well, you also, in that moment, you actually saw the vulnerability of the part. Like, she acknowledges, like, she can be replaced with a corporation, but she doesn't want to lose that power.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that scared. I don't want to be that scared little girl begging for food.
And honestly, Anto's kind of had similar thoughts to what Lilith, except being replaced with getting shut off and essentially killed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go do your thing.
Yeah, no, she... and this is a slant against her. This is a personal thing that she cannot get by. She will not let this, be, given to someone else.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
See you up in the row?
Yep, I'm on the roll quick. Let's see.
shit. There we go. This thing can't operate a firearm.
Enhancement for
I just want garbage.
accuracy. Enhancement 1 resistance.
So much shit, so close.
I'll leave you to this board. Let's grab a flashlight. And low level tech. Splendid. That doesn't waste your time.
Also, Steven, happy birthday. Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
I'm back.
Hey.
Oh shoot, the bus back. Oh shoot. Oh.
God.
I have a gun! Anyways.
Also, did you know you can buy free Twitch Prime from me? Totally.
Mm-hmm.
I'm totally a real person.
Oh my god, look at this guy.
We changed my voice bot.
That isn't his voice?
Oh, Steven's back.
The baby. Little guys, what are you about?
Mm-hmm.
I think she blinked. We need to take another one real quick now.
By the way, Steven, happy birthday.
Thank you. It was technically yesterday.
But still, I didn't get. I didn't. Hey, I saw it and I'm like, I didn't say anything. So.
Thank you. It is also Ruptures today now.
Oh, that's true. Good point.
I was gonna try and poke fun with him in character, but it was too serious of a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's all these interesting
Cool. Whatever in the last half hour, nothing too much really happening. So I kind of had like the guards just kind of do whatever. Want to like switch out to something else instead. Been kind of going about it for like.
Totally.
So yeah, it gets you wonder. But yeah.
Yeah. Lilith's pissed right now. She just got denied. She just basically found out about Goro, and now she basically got denied being able to deal with him.
Holy shit!
What the fuck is? What the fuck? Did you just scale up the armor? Did you just scale up the model? I mean, you do have access to those assets, so I can see how you just do a silly little thing like that.
It's just the auto scaling, that's all.
Yeah, the eyes just don't change when you scale the avatar.
Yeah.
No, that's
how
funny
Glitch.
too, though, I hate to say.
That's how Glitch has tiny hands, big eyes.
Yep.
I am glad. I gotta get my gun. I gotta get my gun.
Hi. You just caught Lilith when she was just fully pissed. She was.
Yeah, I did. I do not diminish you for unprofessionalism in a low-ranking area. You are fine. I am lesser than you, so it does not matter to me.
At least he's not lesser than me. I'd be concerned. It'd be concerning if you were. Oh.
Yeah, it just came as like the biggest thing to fucking hit her. Like, okay, yeah, I found the guy, by the way. Yeah, nope, we'll just take care of it. No, this is my honor, you motherfuckers. Nope, we'll take care of it.
He told me about it. He told me about what happened. Grace got along with my technician who replaces all my parts. I gotta work on getting my gear. You know what? I think I'm
Well, if it makes you feel any better, at least on Coast's technician 4, so we can do cybernetic stuff. So somebody to replace your former bladesman, totally, even though it's not the same mechanic as Trey.
I mean, that's a blacksmith. He was a blacksmith primarily.
Yeah.
It's also a MacGuffin, like he was a masterwork bladesman, so like that's the thing.
Yeah.
So I know I have to roughly discuss.
Wasteland.
Oh yeah, Wasteland Lift.
Something to come up with this guy.
Also, minor warning, Mr. Squeaver, I don't know if they are still around here, but I heard earlier that there was apparently some armed gunmen causing a muck up here in wasteland clothes with a shotgun. And just...
If they're stupid enough to start anything with me, it'll be their death in their graves.
I figured.
There is no resident in the building, so it will not
Indeed. You know, it has been one of those days. Perhaps it could do us both well if we just got a drink.
I think that would probably be best at this point.
Very good. Give me a moment to take the armor off.
Remember, make sure you cover up your juice before the evaporates. That way you can drink even more.
They must have upgraded your parameters a bit. It looks like you're a bit more expensive.
The new things that I was added into a chassis a bit more to fix the broken expressions that the old model was unable to show.
Righty. Not sure if anything's open, but perhaps we could order something.
Lands.
After you. That's surprising. It closed just a moment ago.
Please be the case.
Update, Jackie.
Hi. Hell of an intro. Well, we kind of are, because if you keep living, you keep using up resources, so there's like an evolutionary imperative to die so that you make way for the next generation. Anyway, how about... I was wondering if you watch one of these. Are you gonna take it?
Yes, what?
Is that what you want?
I thought you were adding it. Whatever.
No, it was just on the floor, so I was kind of just
Oh.
putting it up here. But if you, I mean, what are you ordering? You don't have to have this, just because I found it.
Go ahead and get what you like. I'll cover it for the night.
I guess go some bloom.
Sorry,
Blue.
was that gold or blue? Is that?
Bloom.
Alright, well, alright. Oh, let's make it easy. How about that?
And I'll take a whiskey.
No problem. And there you go, pay on the side. You're doing alright, Lilith. You seem not yourself.
Truth, I know I'm not. That's what matters.
Well, if you ever want to talk about it, that's, you know, bartenders that are famously good for confiding in, but also if you want to stay with your friend, I understand.
Apologies for making you buy an entire bottle, but I really don't fucking care at this point.
Not at all. I think it's been a day for quite a few of us. Like we could find somewhere more, I suppose, peaceful for a conversation.
Agreed. Are the back rooms available, Jackie?
Oh, I'm supposed to charge people for that now. I have absolutely no idea how much. Shit. Listen, just slip me 1,000 credits and we'll call it a day. I don't want to think about it.
Fair enough. I think that should do it.
Alright, thanks. I'll see you again soon.
Have a good night, Rox. Okay. After you. So,
yeah, well, I guess. For the first time while Stan. For the first time while Sloan, sorry. I should say it first time while either. At a pause at this point. The things that I am, the things can't find. Oh, it kept me going. I've played the corporate game a long time. I know the risks. I know it comes with I know the price that comes with it. I'm not the good guy. And I'd be an idiot to think if I was. But some things I've always carried me no matter what. Some people, not everyone in my corporation thinks the same way. We try to run code. Honor. Integrity values. Most of all, that's something that's strong that we try to do. But not everyone. Like me, they claim the corporate game. Stepping on anyone who gets in their way. I want to apologize for what I've done. I really know what I've done. And I apologize for the fact that if I continue to slip, if I show them that I'm worthless, I'll be discarded. I'm not that much of an idiot to recognize that.
Hey Lilith.
Yeah.
You get an emergency ping, and it is showing footage in front of the Shimetsu office of a fire.
Fuck.
Everything all right?
Yeah, fire in front of our office.
Would you like a hand?
Yeah, why not?
If you get, when you get a following, you'll probably get a visit.
Did we go the right way? Oh, right, yeah, gotta go down this way. Am I blanking out? Am I blanking out where I need to go?
There's a door down there.
Yeah,
for
right down
the,
there.
corporate
Yeah.
path.
Yeah. This way, sorry.
Finding your world stagnant.
Waiting for God. Alright, what the hell am I looking at?
What's going on here?
There's a fire in front of the Shimetsu office?
Ah, I see. Okay then. Let me just double check something here real quick for you. I'm assuming you like her like just like alert go off and whatnot.
Yeah, I've got an alert and cameras and stuff like that, so.
Let me just double check something here.
Hi. So what am I seeing?
So there'd just be scorch marks all over the ground in front of the office. If you look at the footage more, it seemed like there was like a fire bottle that fell from the sky in front of the office.
Does there any damage to the door or anything like that, or?
No, it wasn't close enough to the door. It's like it fell from the roof and just landed in front of the office.
Okay. So like, either someone just didn't have a good vantage point to throw it and it just dropped somewhere.
Yeah, I was just double checking, but like, it was just looked like some like maybe like you see some glass shards, but it might have been like a Molotov. This was just thrown out here or something. Molotov fire.
They're trying to make it. They're trying to send a message. Let's make sure they fucking.
Things appear to keep escalating recently.
Yes, they do.
Yeah. Well, not much conclusive of this one, else I don't fucking care.
To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if that was meant for our office.
Yeah, probably. Given all the work Hofstein's been doing.
Yes. He's still in there.
I see.
Mr. Squeever, I do believe we don't have much time until the curfew begins. Like
Come
about 2 or
inside.
3 minutes. And...
A long time since I've been in here.
Oh.
A bit easier at this point.
But it is.
Truth of the matter is, I am lying because I don't want to lose it. Despite what I have to do. Despite what anyone thinks of me. With the sheer fact that some thoughts I can't ignore. I guess people could call me an idiot, but still sticking there, but... in this world, don't have a lot of options.
No, we don't.
And I don't care what anyone says.
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah. People can turn around saying they're good or not. They don't bullshit on all that shit, all that. We all crawl over people left and right to get what we can in this world. That's just the way it is. Some are just more attracted than others.
Maybe. I still think that we can do things with our positions.
Alright.
They may not have real freedom, but there are still ways to change things for the better.
Seems a bit of a desperate statement in most grand scheme of things.
Maybe. I found that even if there's that one person that don't have to be counted amongst the numerous others that can be spared, I feel like it's worth the extra effort.
Suppose someone believes that. No doubts about too late for me at this point. I acknowledge
I
don't
used
let
to think
people
that about myself.
be realistic, Sloan. Think of the thought of anyone thinking I am more than just a ruthless woman that at the top just basically vying for the power. I'll never be anyone's savior. And quite honestly, I'll probably continue to
And do
do
you
that
not
at this
think
point.
that there is still a large majority of the city that thinks that about me?
And I hate to say it, but you're wrong about that, Miss Duskweaver. There are some people who think more positively of you than you realize. Such as Sylph, the rabbit golem.
Pontus is right.
I suppose. Unfortunately, seems like Sylph has the pleasure of not being aware of how the world works.
You could say that. Or perhaps there's some that, even with positions that they're stuck with, you can still see the good in people.
I still don't quite believe it myself. I think that makes between that about 4 or 5 people that have said that I'm legitimately good. Quite frankly, I don't get it.
I see that you try. You may not always do it consciously. I think there's a part of you that still cares. Part of you that doesn't believe what you say.
What little part of that of me is left may just be a tiny fragment at that point. Aside from what I stand for, my honor, my code. Sincerity. Love. Trust. Those are things, though, I find a hard time at this point. Takes a lot
That
to earn
doesn't
that with
mean it's
me.
impossible.
Till the eventuality I actually open myself up. And then turn the corner with a blade striking my heart. That's what happens when you do that.
I'm not saying that you have to be stupid. There's a difference. I understand you. At least the position that you're speaking of, more than you might think. I had beat an innocent woman's face until they bled today. Does that unmake everything that I've been doing for the last year? Does that mean that I should keep doing it?
You don't have much of a
Does that mean
choice.
that I shouldn't have this conversation?
I suppose.
I don't have much of a choice. There are times that you won't either. That doesn't mean that the times that you do have a choice, you shouldn't make it.
I guess. I'll be making no making choice that I will probably have repercussions. Despite what I do, I can't abandon that, and I cannot let it be. The values I do of myself that I cannot discard. At the very least, I can stay true to that.
I suppose. I've seen you change over these months. Something special about this planet.
This fleet been dirt red and backwater planet. Ironic.
Perhaps it was just what we both needed.
Maybe. Who knows? Maybe there might be a truth in your words, and we'll find out in the future. I guess we'll find out.
Maybe. But we can always hope.
Good day, Sloan.
You have a good night.
Good night.
Oh.
Thank you everybody for coming. Thank you for all the supporting guys for helping us facilitate things. And thank you.
Thank you,
GMs and NPCs.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Can't believe it.
Yippee.
That's what we ended our conversation on.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
man, thanks.
I appreciate it.
Always has been.
I was
Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah. Sloan's one that.
Unexpected but pleasant conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Sloan is one of the people that has earned Lilith's respect. She doesn't, like, and that's the thing, that, like, she doesn't. She was not happy with, like, it's the fact of, like, you know, there was a bit of, I guess, a bit of a crack there at the same point, but she's also like that, you know, I don't want to lose it.
Oh yeah. It's very understandable.
Mm-hmm.
God. This is... I can't wait to see where this goes.
It'll be interesting. She's more or less we're gunning for. She's gonna she's gunning to dual Goro. She's 100% gunning to dual Goro.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's gonna be so cool.
Yeah. I guess I'll have to wait until the information for next time, because I wanted to give you information of what Antos learned in the sessions when they couldn't with Antos, or with Dustweaver, but then emotional shit happened. Yeah, this seems like a bad time. I should probably push this until later when it's less emotional.
Yeah, probably. She was definitely not, she was 100% just not in a real conducive state.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The main thing I wanted to say was just like, through basically information I've got to think of, aka the NPCing of the mission, Antos has gotten one of the pieces of titanium they need for the vibroblade.
Oh, you got a piece of titanium. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
One more.
Okay. I mean, I've got a bunch of. I didn't use any of my IP, so I'm just gonna request a bunch of shit. I'm just gonna do a request and for the IP and stuff like that. I'll let Explorer them know real quick. Hey, Explorer. I only really spent one of the IP points, so I'm just gonna probably use the rest for requisitions. And I'll just make a list for that. Okay.
Sure, go for it.
Yeah, I'll just do that in the downtime, and I'll send you a little note there.
Okie dokie.
Yep. Actually, I might actually.
mention that usually when it comes.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Like I did. So like less voices. But usually when it does come with the acquisition of items and whatnot, you know, mainly with like raw resources and whatnot, usually it's fine just to kind of do on your own. You don't need to ping to be fine.
Yeah, more or less. Yeah, I might do, actually, you know what, I might actually just fucking just request, or just do one of them, one of them just do a Volonium and like a Titanium, that way I can maybe like try to gun for like heavy corp armor.
And when you say Felonium, you mean like the 5-star, like the
yeah.
four, the
little 4-star
okay,
one,
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you can do that. Just remember, you can only do that once every whole rotation.
Cycle. Yeah, it takes a full cycle to do it. Yeah. Yeah, just so you're tracking.
Cool. Just want to make sure. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This should be good then. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, level 4 items, like, because I've got a couple Corp Tech parts that I've gotten over the last cycles. But yeah, like, the Volonium is like...
fill them up with the crafting, but yeah, the Volonium is a hard one, so, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
Cool.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. Actually, because I'm still in VR, I don't want to just try and look through docs at the moment. I'm thinking about having Anto spec into Psychopantha for some stuff. How does item requisition actually work? Is it like they're only limited as far as your Psychopantha
yeah,
level,
so
or?
basically your Psychofauna is equal, you have a contact, and you have a contact that, or you basically have, you can do your contact, and basically your contact's restricted on what its skill is there at that point. So like, I've got a decking, I've got a blacksmith, and I've got a gunsmithing, and stuff like that. So, but as far as item requisition goes, usually it is basically, it is the IP point worth deduction of it. So since I'm ordering, in this case, a Titanium and a Volonium, that's -4 RP, and then I have 8 altogether since I'm Psycho 4. Yeah. So I've already used one from to look into Retro's character about the whole gun thing. Then, so I have 3 left over with that deduction, so there'd be -4 for the Titanium after that. So it's basically the point deductions. And if you're doing anything that is, and you have to be able to afford also like that, they're like within the point deduction too. So like you can't get, you know, since you're starting over, you can't get any of the high level stuff like you with that one. You don't have enough IP to do that. So it's like you have to go into and be able to spec into that level. So like since I'm like level 4 and stuff like that, I can actually do things in that field. So like level 3 would be like level 3 items and whatnot. So like level 2, level 2 items, level 1 items, you know.
Just, okay, good to know. I just thought I'd ask, because, like, I'm debating between either Psychophana or medicals for Ontos.
Yeah, technically with Mechanica, you can also, oh, never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Technically with Mechanica, you can do technician stuff.
Oh, yeah, I know, but I'm already Mechanica 4, and, as of, today.
Gotcha, okay.
And, unless I get approved for Combat 5, I have no idea what to put the next point into.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. Psychophana or medical, you're definitely welcome to go in those routes. So.
Yeah. I'll probably do some more research once I get off Ped VR. Once I get the toaster off my face.
Yeah, go ahead.
That'll probably be for a little bit. I'm still gonna do some talks with people about certain things.
Yep. Good session, dude.
Good sesh.
I'm gonna end the session real quick. Or end stream real quick.
Thing is, I wanted to poke you about all this because